Okay, now time for a new game. Stupid microphone. Let's try that again. My microphone got self-unplugged from the power source. Silly thing. Right. I know I'm a little off-center on the camera, but I realized how close this is to the edge of my desk. If I turn it just a little bit, I can add a little feature to the background. Give it a little time to warm up. All right. Let's get going here. Welcome. My name is Okada, and we're returning to Heat Death Survival Train. Game that's got the most mouthful of a name. Uh, we've covered this before. I did a review on it, and we did a live playthrough of it back in Next Fest. It was a kind of a request from the developers, and I couldn't turn them down because I enjoyed the game, and it was a good excuse to play it again. But back then was many updates ago, and that was in the demo version. So I would like to take a quick moment to thank the developers because they did, in fact, send me a key. So this is the actual early access copy. This is the beta, open beta in early access. So I don't know what I'm in for because I haven't played this since that last stream, and I know that they've been very active in the development. So I'm excited to get an opportunity to take a look at this again. I've had the key for quite some time, but we've been busy with other projects, and since we're between our kind of episodic streams, I thought this would be an awesome time to get back into this and get a playthrough of it. So for those who are not familiar with it, it is a kind of unique take on survival game, where it's a mobile-based survival game, which is just so right up my alley. It just I love survival games. I love mobile bases. I love having bases that are well useful. As much as I enjoy things like Minecraft, your bases tend to be decorative because all you have to do is step inside and you're just nullifies all dangers in the game. Um, so this, you actually have a world to deal with and a storyline going on, and you take your base with you. So the base is meaningful, and I love that. So this is what we're gonna do. Print up here, get a little up closer to where our starting point. Again, we're gonna have a mobile base, which is a train, obviously. Train survival train. We don't want to run too much because if you'll see in the bottom left, we have our three basic survival meters. Right, we have our health, our stamina, tons of pop-ups for how to play in the beginning, and electricity. So the energy is our kind of our survival suit. But that's it's survival without over complications. You don't need to have too many things going on there. We're also going to try to remember the keys as we go. It did fortunately keep my keybinds, so that's excellent. So one of the things that I know has changed, ran into it a little bit sooner than I expected, is the blueprints. So previously, the research tree, so to speak, right? We don't really have a research tree. The unlocks of technology were scripted. They wanted you to get things in a certain order, and so these blueprints were things like engine blueprint 1, engine blueprint 2, engine blueprint 3, and once you got all of them, you unlock the engine. Now, based on the patch notes, they're just generic blueprints, and we can pick unlocks. So I'm curious to see how they do that without risking us not having critical unlocks. But I'm very glad. I like having choice because there are things that I wanted to unlock previous one earlier than they give us. Things like interior lights and stuff like that. Whereas I was unlocking things that I didn't care about. So I'm glad that they made that change. Grab our shadow breezes. We don't really need to preserve our surroundings because we aren't coming back. Not like we're building farms around here. We're careful about sprinting around too much because our stamina is a thing, and replenishing stamina is kind of the hardest thing in this game. Yes, now powered. So we're going to attempt to do a complete playthrough. Flashlight? Flashlight. Where did I put the flashlight? There it is. Just hit all the cameras. Oh, great. Now it pops up and tells me where the button is. We're going to attempt to do a complete playthrough of the early access. I say attempt because I know that we can get to the point that the demo ended. I don't know if that's where this ends. Oh, enhance the lighting. So much more atmospheric. I love this. Awesome. In here, but we're going to make no assumptions here. Oh, I guess there is the control panel. So we're turning everything on basically. So we have things aren't working right now. We need to get access to the station, and we need to connect it. And there are solar panels and whatnot over there. So that's kind of what we're running around here doing right now. And all this stuff will start being activated once we get it all up and running. Another thing I love in games is I love animation of like stuff in the world and being able to control them. So this is cool. I'm easy to please. I love watching stuff move and the world feel more alive, especially if you can control them. I have sat here and turned these things on and off before. Just simple pleasures. Um, so I was just checking this, power's offline, connections are everything's shut off. So this is the weather map here. And it's another thing that's interesting about this game is that there's a live weather system, which is relevant to it being a survival game because we're out in the, it's heat death, what it's called. We're out in the cold, and when the storms roll in, we don't want to be caught out in them. All right, that should turn, I think, everything on. I don't know that we have weather until we get to the next stop. Because we don't have, weather isn't, previously in the demo, the weather mechanic doesn't kick in until you make it to, like, I think the second stop, just to give you time to understand what you're doing without, getting completely murdered automatically. Brand new game, because the early access is literally the first time I played it. And you see it says minus 100 station power. That's different from the power in your suit, although I can see my little flashlight icon on the bottom left flashing. Meaning power, forgot about it. We'll get batteries to recharge. There's going to be lots of exposition. We're not going to worry too much about the exposition. Code 5011 we do care about. That's going to be the pretty much empty storage room downstairs. Around, look for stuff to pick up. I mean, I've spoken about it before, right? I come from the cold north. I was born in the U.S. Midwest, and this was every year of my life. It looked like this, and I subsequently moved to somewhere much warmer. And a few weeks ago, I went back up to visit, and this is what it looked like again. And I didn't miss it at all. But I love it in games. I love snow and ice settings in games. It's beautiful to look at. It's just not fun to be in. That's another appealing thing for me in this game is I love seeing the snow and ice and being able to overcome the temperatures and actually, get indoors. Just like in real life. But they've populated this room more. It doesn't look so empty. Models for the cartridges. looks the same. That's a little bit sharper too. Also put more stuff in here. It used to be like 2 items. That back to that. We need to be thorough. There's definitely added more stuff in here. That's good. I always joked about how empty this room was for a storage room. I closed the front door because it's cold out there, and maybe someone will come along behind me. They don't want this all frozen. Okay, so everything should be unlocked. I think we're gonna go on a looting spree. Right, first rule of survival games is to take everything you can find. Yeah, the lighting seems better. I mean, it didn't feel bad before, but feels a little bit more atmospheric. And actually, this is a different room. They've changed. Well, the whole layout of this is different. Different building. I think this one originally faced the other direction. And the storage was in the back. Yeah, they've changed the model. That's good. That's a good sign because everything's always been cookie cutter, which you excuse in early access, right? Because it's placeholders are fine. Just get something in place while you program and write the whole thing. So, whoop. That's good here, doesn't it? I don't know how good that is for you guys. Usually when we're making videos, lighting is better because sometimes it translates darker on the viewer side. Tech scrap. We do not have infinite inventory, but we should have enough inventory for all this. I think that's a vacuum cleaner. I've never been able to figure it out. I don't know if it actually is a thing. I see. Well, I did. So even the posters tell a story, right? Because I think everything's going into winter on this planet. Don't know if it's on Earth or not, and uh, so it appears that they're trying to go somewhere that's not doomed. I think that's kind of the overarching story that we're going to find. Or blueprint pieces. I don't yet know how to use them. I assume there's going to be a tutorial pop up. Hopefully I won't skip right past it. This is how we make energy drinks. Oh, unlock with 1 blueprint. I could probably click that to get. I don't. All right. That's new. Things have been pretty peaceful lately, which is rare in this world. It means we're not in constant danger of being attacked by drones or other threats. So drones are another thing that they've uh, changed since beta. I haven't encountered them, but I know from reading. But sometimes it also means we're not having any action or excitement. All I've been doing for the past few months is patrolling the lakeside for any signs of danger, and then returning back to the outpost. Same routine over and over again. It's getting dull. Maybe I'm being impatient. Maybe I'm just used to all the amazing fights and missions I've had before. Maybe I should be thankful for what I have instead of wishing for what I don't. Maybe I should enjoy the peace while it lasts because who knows what might happen next. But I can't help it. I'm a ranger after all. I live for adventure, for combat, for thrill. So it just kind of gives you the backstory that things have been popping off around here and are starting to settle down. A lot of the exposition will also talk about a train coming to get everyone out. It's the evacuation. So all of this is supposed to be abandoned. Physics. Uh, these areas should be empty, in theory. Not that, like, there's no corpses or anything laying around. Because at some point, these people left. Theory. There's going to be some secret that's going to be returned, right? We don't know. Guy new home. It's like I said, everything is kind of telling to the story. These are disabled, but they will be active in other places. I think that's probably would have been the weather map. We don't have weather right now. Did I see Flint? And Grenadier first class Charizard reporting. Welcome Charizard. Yeah, you're off duty for this mission here. Next week. So Charmer brings up a thing. I guess it's a good time as any to bring it up. That we probably next week. I fully expect next week. We're gonna start our next episodic stream series. It'll be the next addition to our name and game series. So we will be doing a complete run through. Well, complete assuming we don't fail. Of XCOM 2 with the expansion, the War of the Chosen, and just like with the State of Decay 2 that we completed, we are personalizing the characters in the game. All right, tomorrow is the day. Now we're leaving this place for good. So there's a timestamp on here. I don't know what the time date actually is in the game. So that's interesting for us to look at, right? I don't know how to translate this. 596. But I have to admit, I'm feeling a bit nervous. It's not going to be a walk in the park. We still have a long way to go. We have no idea what's out there and what threats we'll face. We have to be ready for everything, anything. Especially going to be tough for me and Mia. We're the ones who have to watch over the others. I'll doubt I'll be able to sleep. Anyway, yeah, we're going to be... it's going to be a live run-through of XCOM 2. And so if you would like to have a character, a soldier, fighting the good fight, trying to save humanity, we are making custom characters out of it. The character customization is pretty detailed. A lot of options. And so I'm not planning on doing that live. I want to have those characters prepared ahead of time before we start the stream. So if you would be interested, there was a good door right here that went to the storage room. So that's gone. They've changed this model as well. If you'd be interested in being part of an XCOM 2 run, consider checking out our Discord. It's in the description below. And we can, I'll set aside time to chat with you. And I can just screen share my screen. You don't have to be in a live call. I know not everybody's comfortable or has a microphone. That's perfectly fine. I can talk and show options, and you can just type in chat when you see something you like, and then we can customize a character for you, and you'll become a member of the squad. And I will do my very best not to get you killed, which we saw in the State of Decay, where the only named character I managed to kill was me. Charmer turned out to be our MVP in that run. We had a great run and a lot of fun. So I'm looking forward to extending that experience into XCOM 2. So we have movement over there, a drone. I think we can, yeah, we can zoom in a little bit there. That is not a hostile drone, but one of the hints of the game is if you see a drone, follow it. See, it's feeling a little shack back there. I think there is now fall damage in this game. I don't think there was originally. We're not going to jump, but we can admire the view. I think it's quite lovely. There, as you can probably notice, there is no animation for the ladders. We're just click climb and boop, we're down it. I'm already at half stamina. I have a lot of running around. I gotta mindful of my sprinting everywhere. We've been in that room, right? Yeah. We hit that. I think they turned that building around. I feel like they did. Which is good because you don't have to run all the way around it. But if you're not familiar with, I know I'm switching back and forth because I'm talking about this game and that game when I'm not doing this game. If you're not familiar with XCOM 2, it is a turn-based tactical. So turn-based makes it sound boring because there's not really any downtime. It's just your team takes a turn, does their movements and actions, and then the enemy does back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. But there's a lot of time pressure on it, and there's very little downtime. Almost constant action, and it is very, very tactical. All right, so a bunch of material, and I don't know if we'll be able to carry all of it. So we definitely can't carry it. So there's a whole bunch of it. So what that drone is doing, we're gonna stop because I only have room for 4 more things. So he's actually running up and he's scavenging materials and he's bringing them back and putting them in this chest here. So we'll run into a few of those. I think previously they were unlimited, but you can't really sit around indefinitely. You don't have, or at least in beta, you didn't have, or early access, you didn't have no demo beta. There was no way to renew certain resources. Like the ones that replenish your stamina. So, all right. To unlock any module, you need blueprints. Each module requires a certain amount of blueprints. Tell us how to get to that. Okay, so there's a new radial. Like build modules to build engines, control panels. I'm assuming that's where it's going to be. Unlock, okay, yeah, here's the new. Each module requires a certain number of blueprints to unlock. Once you have collected enough blueprints, open the build menu, build modules from the build menu. Select the module you want to unlock and proceed to unlock it. Okay, I am so glad that they did that. Oh, here's our weather map, even though we don't have any active weather right now. Yeah, the clouds aren't moving yet. Right, that's a cloud right there. Oh, they are moving. But they're not moving over us. So we're right there. That is the weather front. And you really don't want to get caught out in the weather. I also believe they made it so that because it used to be that if you got your walls up on your train, just up inside it during a storm, you were fine. I think now still get cold, but the train mitigates most of it. I think that maybe they added a heater to the game, like that. So here's our train. We'll have to look at, is it? And okay, I thought it said that was the build menu. Build menu, okay. So build modules, we're gonna want tier 1 engine. We have 5 blueprints. Let's grab that. Yes, please. So There are, for some of these things, there are unique components you have to find, so I can't build like infinite engines. Okay, so I need that one component, engine component. Well, I did not fill up my inventory. Stop running. If I remember correctly, it's going to be up here-ish. Print. We're going to come back for all that stuff. Where did you guys hide? Stop letting the cold air in. Oh, yeah, battery charger right there. That's how we recharge our, well, indirectly we recharge our suit. Where did I put my inventory? It is not there. Nope. I don't remember what button I put my inventory on. Let's just use I, yeah, because that always falls back to it. I don't think we've picked up. Yeah, small battery. So we can use this. Go. That recharged our power at the bottom, which was probably not really used, but I just wanted to show us off. And we can throw charges on there for free because the energy is, infinite at the base. Here's our crafting stations where we can make a bunch of things, and we will be making a bunch of things. Oh, so these things we didn't have to unlock before. Instrument. Heating rods, that's definitely new. Build heaters, okay. So they did add heaters. Solar plates, I think those were things we had to find for engine components. Okay, so we'll be able to craft this stuff now. We're gonna walk around real quick and make sure there isn't a free one laying around before we one of our blueprints. Thorough. I'm not picking things up because I know my inventory is very limited. Ah, ha ha ha, sneaky. All right, get ourselves an engine. Boy, that is. Rotate. We don't need it to be up front because we'll be driving up front. I don't normally put it out back, but I'm gonna drop it out back here. I don't want to put it inside. And I might have to because they've added durability loss to things. You could take damage from drones shooting at your train, but there wasn't weather damage. And I think there's now, I think they added weather damage and then they took it away from the walls. But the components probably still take it. So I probably should have that inside, but right now there is no inside, so I'm not going to worry about that. What else are we going to need? We're going to need the engine screen and power screen. These are going to require screens. Make screens yet. Can. Or let's not. All right. Is there anything else we're going to need? And we're going to need 2 smart materials for those. Okay, well, if we can craft smart materials, before we do, we're going to run around and make sure there aren't more of them lying around. Did leave a lot of stuff sitting around. That's just going to be regular material. Yeah. So Charmer, are you hyped up for some XCOM? I promise try not to get you killed on the first mission. So Charmer has chosen to be the Grenadier, as he mentioned. We will be first come, first serve on all the classes. But the Grenadier is kind of the frontline tank, so he's gonna be in he'll be in a lot of danger. All right. But want to back it up a little bit because we want room to put walls around. Actually, kind of offset it. We'll put them in the corners. You know, yeah, so it can be running and you know, like walk up and watch as stuff goes. I keep turning my flashlight on. Accident. Power screen. For the world, I have a functional train. Yay! So this shows us the power the train has. It's gaining 200 a minute because it's sitting idle and shut down. We don't have lights to turn on and off. Maximum of 500. And this is how we'll control the train. But we have much to do before we go. We're going to need storage. Crap. Oh, it's probably going to be the construct. First. Chest. And everything needs smart materials. Sucks to be a dumb material, apparently. But it wants you. Crap. Go ahead and import this. Got some room now. All right, I think we're out of smart material to be found. Start crafting. Yeah. I seriously walked right past that blueprint, didn't I? Now that I think about it, I think the previous runner, I walked right past it too. Okay. Smart materials. This takes regular materials, which are effectively infinite. Oh, by the way, mentioned like, you know, I love moving things around. Oh, I love it. That's awesome. Although, right in here. So we'll put it again. Yes. Cool. Let's build at least 2 storages. Never tell what's the front. I think that's the. I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's no animation for it to open and close. I'll end up putting like stuff I might need to access while I'm inside the train. Energy drinks and health stuff here. Shadow breeze. So we're gonna need to run around and make sure I didn't miss any shadow breeze. I forgot all about that. Oh, blueprints are actually an item now that we can. They can take up our inventory space. Um, dump all the material. Oh, excuse me, material. We definitely don't need to have cartridges on us. Cartridges to print stickers. That's not a right now thing for sure. But we're gonna go looking for. We want to get all the shadow breeze we can find because that's going to be our crafting material for stamina stuff. As you can see, our stamina is basically gone. Oh, I didn't think there was a door on this side. That might be changed as well. We're not going to go in there and get the trap yet because our train's going to pass past it anyway. We did go out the behind the power building, so we know there isn't any over there. We gotta go up to that. Yes, I'm sprinting. It's hard not to. When you're walking through snow, you walk slower. And I do highly encourage, if you play this, I think the demo is still a thing. I think you can still play the demo of this. I didn't check before I started this. Look, the lava lamp is kind of starting to do its thing. Running, no stamina. Pardon me. Get out of your way, buddy. You can destroy those. You don't want to. The friendly ones. Yes, my stamina is low. I just said that. I'm relying on finding energy drink up here. Oh, there we go. Drink. That didn't really give us a whole lot, did it? This constant daylight is torture. Yeah, I can get with that. Yes, I can darken windows, but it's not the same. Still artificial, unnatural, and annoying. We don't have the luxury of a day-night cycle here, but we have to cope with it. As long as I can cope, darken the windows, I'd be okay with it. It's ironic, really. We're living on a frozen planet, but we're stuck on the side that's always facing the glint. So, I think the glint is the light coming from the ring that's going around the planet, which I'll talk about in a second here. But it doesn't feel like it. It says we're stuck on the side; it's always facing the glint. And I feel like that shouldn't be a thing if the glint is what I think it is. We're surrounded by snow, by ice and snow, but we're always exposed to the glint's constant light. We're freezing and our eyes are burning at the same time. So the glint, I think they're talking about that thing right there. So that appears to me to be a giant ring around the entire planet. Probably one that's reflecting sunlight to the planet. And if that's true, then there should be daytime everywhere, right? Because if it's rotating the planet not around its axis but around its polar, then it should always have sunlight on it. And so I feel like there should be daylight everywhere all the time. If that's what I think it is. But it is super cool. And there's detail in it. And so I assume that that is supposed to be, like the reflection back of another part of the planet, up and then back to us. Would it be cool if we got to a place eventually where we could look up and see these buildings in the reflection? Blueprints. I assume this was like a executive officer or something like that. Everyone else had to add their rooms in the barracks. This person has their own little living room and bedroom in here and their own workspace. Again, the physicist. So this is what the drone is scrapping. Around. We're looking for more shadow breeze. Any? All right, I think we are clear to leave this area. We're gonna pilfer all of his hard-earned scrap unapologetically. Again, we'll just pull the train out here and park next to it and get everything. That way we don't have to run back and forth filling up the cargo container. There's a change in the lighting. Okay. That's not subtle. Whoop. Okay. They maybe need to work on that transition a little bit. All right, let's fire this bad boy up. It's on. Levitate up. Whoop. So we were at plus 200, now we're at plus 40, so it's just taking 60 power just to float here. It's taking 100 rate just to go at speed 1. Oh, that stopped a lot faster than it used to. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that was the brakes. These would just be neutral power. This was full. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Where's the take? Oh, there it is. Take all. Yeah, I know. My inventory's full. Back. Oh no! I can't jump. Too heavy. Okay, that's a new thing. I can't, I can't get out. I can't reach it. You know, maybe if I oh, I can't turn off the power to lower the oh, I can't get over this anyway. That's funny. I don't think we could go over our max before. It always just stopped us right. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sorry. There we go. Ah, need another smart material to. You know, I was thinking that I'll just use this one. Oh, we got to go back in there anyway because we left our battery on the charger. Why walk when you can ride? The point to having a mobile base. Oh, I want to slam it in the back. Dent my fender. What's the batteries here? While those are charging. Smart material. Get ourselves another storage container. So they also added more weapons. So rapid burst, that's a new weapon. This is new, an ammo fabricator. I love that we now have the ability to make things. Edex. Module extracts fertile seeds from plants to be. Oh. Extraction beam. This module allows you to collect resources from a distance and extract materials. Nice. Finding a resource gathering capability. Yeah, we get built-in battery charger. Radioactive chest. I don't know how many of these are going to be relevant to our run. It depends on how much more content they've actually introduced to the game. You know, like I don't want to be burning up our blueprints. There's not enough blueprints in the game to unlock everything. Up. We are. And we probably don't have access to walls yet. Yeah, build structure, right. I think that's the next station. All right, let's get out of here. That's one of the things I've mentioned in past on this is that I don't envy the developers the challenge that they've given themselves because uh, obviously the game is kind of on rails, and it's it's kind of a train game, right? Because you're building a train, and you're riding the train, and you're going to go from point A to point B. First of all, I'm really, really hoping that they have splits in the rail where we can go somewhere, then come back, and then give us a reason, give it the ability to actually explore rather than being ferried from point A to point B. I mean, we have reason to stop and get off the train and explore, but to actually direct the train. But the greater challenge that I don't envy on their part is, if you have players who like riding trains, like myself, I could ride this thing for a really long time and just enjoy the scenery. The point to riding a train, right? Look, I'm hands free and just watching the world go by. This is cool. I love this, and it can be mostly barren wasteland, but I don't care. I'm a kind of person who likes this kind of thing. But on the other hand, how much dead space do you put when it's a survival game and people are looking to get stuff and make progress? I don't want to keep, like, I don't want to see, I don't want to be able to see the previous stop when I get to the next stop. I don't want them to be so close to each other that it was like, well, I could have just walked that. Why do I have a train? And so they're going to have to make that balancing act. Oh boy. Okay, time to speed up. That's the weather coming in. That balancing act of making the map large enough to justify having, drive around the map while maintaining enough, interest in between. Yes, I know I'm freezing. I'm trying to get there. Can't go faster. While keeping things close enough to keep people who are not into, I don't know what that was. I was trying to not use the brakes. Keep people interested who are just playing a survival game and want to build the next thing or unlock the next thing. That's going to be a challenge, and I'm curious to see how they address that challenge. All right, we need food. Did we in here? I built this, didn't even put anything in it. Did I remember to get the rest of the materials before I left? I didn't, did I? I don't think we stopped and got. I think I was chatting and forgot to. We're on a train though. We can go back. We don't have food. We don't have something to recover stamina. Well, I guess we do this, right? Yeah. I need to reassign that to a key that's closer to my. So stamina is a a big problem in this game. Challenge, the problem. Um, it's kind of the limiting factor on everything. At least until we can start farming. Ooh, look at those whiteout conditions. Cool. Oh, that's new. Feel like it's cold out there. We should. So we should have, yeah, see, there's the weather forecast thing. Just covered in storm. Wink. The lights on in here? Fusion core. I didn't pick up the fusion thing, right? Wherever it was. I should stop doing this because I'm not going to have room. Carry stuff. All right, so build structure has been unlocked. That's probably what the pop-up was when I was clicking to slow down the engine. Survive. Body scanner. Wall mount. Okay, there's a wall mount here. Nice. Lights. These were hard to get before. I will happily unlock those. So I don't recall us having a fusion reactor before. We just had the dynamo, little hand crank. Oh, those things suck. Yeah, we didn't like this. I'll look for resources. I think they've been a little bit more generous with tutorials. They weren't lacking before, but there definitely feels like there's a lot more than there was before. All right, so it's daylight out again. I think I want to run back quickly to the previous station and pick up the stuff that we left behind. We left in our haste. These are unique, yeah, I think unique items, so I'm going to put here. What are we doing on power? We're at max anyway. Use it. Let's go. Speed can we get up to? Nice. We are cranking. Let's go. Minus 310 a minute. We have less than 2 minutes of fuel. You should check out that ice lake as we're going by too. I'm scanning the horizon for more shadow breeze. Oh, oh right, that station over there. You see that? We're gonna boomerang around that lake. We don't need to check out the ice lake because we're gonna be on the other side. Okay, yeah, I remember this area. Drink's on the wrong side. Looking over there for it. Bringing power fast. think we can kind of glide in from here, right? Turn the engine off and just skid. Oh, no, brakes, brakes. Why are we not plus 200? Oh, that's interesting. So everything's turned off and we're only at plus 50. I wonder if it was charging off of the station. That would be new. Back it into the station, see if that rate goes up. Watch it. Yep, right there. Nice. Stop. Stop. I don't want to have to walk that far. Okay. That's cool. I was not aware that it would charge faster while it's in station. I'm pretty sure that is new. It's a nice touch. It makes sense, right? Chargers are in here. Speaking of which, we did pick up our batteries, right? Yeah, we did. All right, we got about a minute worth of power at max speed. I should have checked the weather. The weather screen's probably working now here. While it's going, material. Oh, we can't because we ran out of space. This is why I love mobile bases. I'm doing stuff and I'm still getting places. I love building while we're driving. You know, just like I loved doing that in Space Engineers, flying through space, still working on your spaceship while you go. A little rough when you're playing a single player though, because your moving ship can turn around power. Why, it hasn't been a full minute? As I was saying, kind of rough. You're playing on your own because your spaceship can fly into an asteroid. If you're not watching out. We didn't make it. So close. A little bit further. We can't get out and push. This is where that dumb old dynamo would come in, would crank it a few times. If enough speed, we can coast in. I'm not going to jump off and let it coast away because if I leave it, it stops on its own. It breaks. We need to slide in on it like it's a skateboard. All right, good enough for now. We'll let it get a little bit of a charge and we'll come back over to it. Well, I don't want to turn the power on yet. Let's see here. Okay, so this one's already connected. The reason I said I didn't want to turn the power on yet was because I want to do an experiment. I want to pull in and see if we get the plus 200 and then shut off the power to the base and see if, if they truly connected it to the power source. So, small details, right? Oh boy. We already know it's not a day-night cycle. They said it's day here, so if it's going cloudy like that, it's going dark, and then it's gonna weather's turning. All right, we're in. All right, so it's at plus 200. Let's go turn off the power to the base, the whole station, and see if they, caught that little detail. So slow, we have no stamina. Generator control doesn't really matter, but power control. Connect everything. Shut it down. In case there's batteries or something. Grab this stuff we're out here. So these shouldn't work. No power. Okay, good. And are we still at 200? No, good. Wow. Thought of everything. I don't remember how many shower it takes to make a drink. I can't tell because I shut all the power off. Science. In here. Oh, yeah, there it is. Come on, Anna, do you have power drinks? A bright who came in here again. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's drink it straight out of the container. I've received a message from Lana today. She said the train is on its way and will arrive tomorrow. They'll pick me up around 6, so I should be ready to leave by then. Yesterday I encountered a few scout drones. I took them out, but I don't think they've been wandering here all by themselves. We should be careful. Those drones are encroaching on the area. So these are new containers. We didn't have containers of that type before. Another small detail on our walls. Scrap, yeah, it's a scrap drone. We'll take a wall. Currently, we have room. We'll need to see where that scrap drone's going and follow him. Or it. Plus over inventory space. I don't need to jump. Build some structure. Oh, progress in game to unlock. Okay, that's fine. I don't care about that. I went want windows because I want to be able to see where we're going. It said Windows Center. Not here. Corner. Why did I read that? I didn't understand why it was a Windows Center anyway. So it's taking 10 of our suit power per construct and 3 material per. That's why I said I'm not worried about the materials weighing us down, because I knew we were going to jump a little bit here. There goes all our inventory in our suit. Batteries. Battery charger on the wall. Oh, they're over here. So those used to take 60 seconds to charge. Now they take 30 seconds. That's another change. I didn't mind it taking 60 seconds. I'm okay with it taking 30 seconds, but mind it. We need doors. Doors under missing. Oh, let's take smart material. Is that, if I want it here? We'll be up here riding. And pour me out. I'm gonna have a staircase going upstairs at some point. We could also do, like, you know, a little cab up front here, all of the interior walls. Do that, but we could. We can move it later. Yeah, I didn't think I had enough smart material. Smart material laying around before I make some of my own. Oh, that's the scanner, which we actually probably should use to update our save location. In case, you know, it is an early access game. Things can crash. I do believe crashed before. I'm just noticing something. Is anybody getting game audio? Because I mean, it's not a loud game to begin with, but I don't think it's putting out audio. Quite annoying. Yeah. That's silly. I was probably talking in a void. There's, yeah, this is what I get for an existing profile. This is the one I used before for this, but apparently I monkeyed with it at some point. All right, the network's online. I think I'm going to move this. I think for now we're gonna put it in the middle. Or on both sides. That's right there. Put one out. Ah, not enough material. As if we don't need, you know, don't have material. Stop. The wrong button. Let's see. What am I looking for? For the wrong menu. Looking for walls. I honestly I prefer that it would just be a one build menu. Like these two, I feel like they could be merged. We can do this, and then it would be just structure or something like that underneath it. We don't have lighting yet. That's going to be a while before we do. We could get it right now, but I don't want to spend the blueprints quite yet. Power. I always see that, and I think, oh, the flashlight shut itself off. I feel like it says soup power. Which there was a game I have called. I have a game sometime back where you work for a soup company. And you're dropped on an alien planet, and you basically take all the ingredients you can and make vent soup, and build a factory kind of to make a soup and ship it out galactically. A fun game. What I need inventory. I can't think of the name of that game. I don't think it's something like Soup Inc. Everything out here. Ain't too much. Can't. If anyone could think of that name of that game, let me know. The only problem I had with that game was that it was made primarily for people using controllers and not mouse, so it was a kind of a poor translation to the keyboard, which made a couple of the functions really unnecessarily challenging. Like swimming was so hard in the game. Because up wasn't swim, like a swim key. You couldn't swim forward by using, you know, like a forward key. I think we'll just go with glass around the side. So the glass and the regular walls cost the same. I feel like the glass should cost more. Oh, that's one. Oh yeah, I did it again. So it'd also be nice if we could like top, window. See, this is why I keep making a mistake. This looks like a corner to me. Right? This doesn't look like a corner to me. This looks like an intersection of walls or windows. But I keep missing, I keep going down here instead of this because that does not look, looks like a corner. That's why I keep making that mistake. What was I about to say? I don't know now. Oh. right click cancels. I'd like it to right click to go back to the menu. So we wouldn't have to keep bringing the menu up. We could just right click twice to exit out of it entirely. So we have walls already. Very nice. Can we not open these? Hello? This one works. Apparently, this is the one I moved. I wonder if that seems like a bug to me. Someone write that down. 1 hour, 17 minutes, bug. Like a bug report that. Let's just... All right. Oh. I don't know if we get full back. Let's check. I don't think we get full back. What's our inventory look like right now? We have 2 regular material, no smart material. So I should be, what, 3 and 1? 2 and 1. So we should be at 4 and 1 after we scrap this. Have to be inside to scrap it? Oh. Yeah, we lost the material. Showed the inventory. That's a bug. Move a door don't work. All right. Welcome to early access. I'm gonna check my menu. I know what button this. What? Nothing else. Rotate build is 5. That's what I felt like the inventory should be set to. So open build menu. This is what we're using right here for opening the build menu. Okay, we can go straight to it instead of having to go to this. But that's just going to only go to the modules menu. Let's change that. Whatever. And change inventory. That key. All right, yay, so much easier. Simple pleasures. Or Shadow Breeze for one not very good energy drink. We don't have these. No soup for you. How's the lamp doing? Yeah, it'd be nice if those energy drinks were a little bit more generous. I'm sure that as we get the ability to, grow a farm, that will be a non-issue. We're gonna thoroughly make sure we empty out the building, and then we're gonna go exploring this area. We haven't left the station. Got here. There aren't little shelves on the other side. See a storm coming for us anytime soon. I'm gonna empty our inventory a bit. Well, X scrap over here. One battery. All right, we've done these, right? When we came in, because we came in from that side, came to this door, hit those already. There's no door on the other side. So we need to spot the drone. Hope that the weather doesn't come for us. We'll empty that as we... Alright, where's the owner of this? Very small outpost. Oh, up there. Okay. Walk over here and steer down here. Shadow breeze. So slow on the snow. We need to unlock snowshoes. That's what we need. I think he goes that way. Crap drone. If I remember correctly. Probably pop around that bridge. Probably go up over that. Good point. So sometimes we lose audio from the game because I tap out and the game goes mute. Focus. Which is a choice. Is that in the options? Nope. Not a whole lot of audio options. Yeah, it'd be nice if that were an option. Generally speaking, I prefer to disable that. I want to have audio when it's tabbed out. There are some games I don't, but if I'm streaming, I don't want the audio to cut out when I'm tabbed out. It breaks the immersion. Pretty smart material, we like those. Alright, I'm pretty sure that scrap drone is coming from over that hill. Let's see if we can drop in on him. Everything. I want to save my... I mean, our stamina is low and I want to save it because the storm could come at any moment. And we're out in the middle of nowhere. Without energy drinks. So we gotta be prepared to sprint. Slide down this mountain. Up. That's an invisible wall. I thought the wind was picking up. We were so low on stamina. This is not smart. Yep, there he is. Well, oh, he's broken. That is different. I want to go over and inspect him, but I want to look up here first. Really should have brought an extra can with me. We are so going to get caught in a storm. Well, how did he get destroyed? Because we emptied... Right, we emptied the scrap room when we first got here, I thought, and then we went back and there was more scrap in it. Could have been operating at that time. Scrap, nice. Art. Material. Guess the scrap drone was over here building stuff. Inspect him. So we have the mission on the top left to unlock and build a fusion reactor. You know, it's kind of tutorial, right? So I suppose we should follow that. I didn't really have a problem in the demo with our natural power generation, and I feel like it's even a little more generous. Oh no! Oh no no! Oh no no! We have 0 stamina. We're done. Go, 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 go. Oh, look at our health go. We're not gonna make it back. Why did I do this? Man, health is dropping fast. Holy cow. Alright, well, lesson learned. We got greedy, and we paid for it. Oh, we lost a lot of items. The drop items, I wonder if they, we literally dropped them? Can we go back out and get them? We know where we dropped them, so. That was great. Alright, I feel like we still have our blueprints and stuff. I think we lost anything important, probably a few scrap. We lost that art material that we picked up to make more. But I think that means we've looted everything. At this location. It is still storming out, so let's... build a ceiling. I mean, I debate if I think I just build floor. Like just platforms. Oh, nice. That's new. Instead of building a ceiling, because I know we'll have a second floor. Sorry, it's about to sneeze. It stopped. And we know that we lose material when we mantle something, so we're just going to put floor above us instead of ceiling and then coming back and having to change it out. I don't want to put the stairs yet, but I want to know where I'm going to put it. You don't have that yet. Hatch is new as well. All doors to provide an entrance here? Oh, this is too wide. Maybe it's a one wide thin door? Alright, let's energy drink. Battery up. As the storm passes, we're going to get out of here. Nice having a little indicator here. I wanted to complete the roof so that we could drive out into the storm, but I don't really know where we're going to want the hole in the be. And we don't have a heater anyway. Wait for the storm to pass. Get a Dorito or two on stream while we're waiting on it. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. There we go. Alright, we're going to ease our way out. We're going to check the Trapper drone building again, and we're going to run up there real quick. Like, that was just, it was just dumb. It was dumb of me to go up there. I mean, we were going to pass that way anyway. Shouldn't have gone without a drink. I got cocky. You can see, as I mentioned, that stamina is really the thing in the game. That's your limiter to everything. Constantly struggling to have stamina. We died right along here. I don't expect that we'll find our material laying around, but we can ride on the little sidecar, the little side railing. If we get off of it, it should break. Well, maybe they changed that. Yeah, we got away from farther than this, but getting respawn stuff on him or something. Yeah, how he got killed. There aren't hostile drones this early in the game. Huh. Full on power? Yep. I don't think there used to be a station number on the back of these either. 572. Oh. But I've done a lot of little things. I don't remember this grid pattern in the glass either. Pretty cool. We're going to just end up circling around back to that station that was over there. Somewhere. That's the way we came. We came around. We're going to go right around the lake. Module deterioration during the storm. Certain modules, such as reactor and engine, deteriorate during storms if unprotected. Not to mention, I probably should move it inside. Close them and build a roof or to keep it safe. Oh, I don't think this outside while it was forming, so. I really lost anyone. So in the early beta, there was a barrier here. Couldn't cross the bridge so you wouldn't deactivated it. You had to get out on foot and hoof it over here and activate all this stuff and shut down the barrier and then come back out. In the last version of beta that I played, they had already removed the barrier. I don't know why they removed it. I think it was kind of nice to have a reason to get off your train and go, you know, having some kind of obstacle for the train that you had to overcome. It wasn't major. You were literally just on the other side of that bridge. But still, it made you approach something on foot and you had to go back to your train. More of a thing, I assume, in the future. It's supposed to be a mobile base, but shouldn't be riding it to the doorstep of everything you're going to do. A mobile base should be a center of attention that, you know, you get it to a place and then it's a hub and you move out, radiate out from it and do stuff and then come back to it and then move on. Key code 6718. Remember that. I don't have to. Right. Energy drinks. We are so happy to see energy drinks. Always politely close the door, keep the weather outside. Doesn't look like there's a door on the left side. Oh, it's right there. No connection. No connection. we'll follow him later. Down there somewhere. So this is new as well. This is the doors on the front. They're always on the sides. So that's another change in the model. That's nice. Changed it. I like it. They're changing things up. They're still generically cookie cutter, but they're not truly cookie cutter. Imagine the Ranger's house is going to have controls for the power link. Weapon chip. That's nice. Ooh, first aid kit. Can't make those yet. Search them. That looks like another scrapper room. We're missing something. So I guess they advanced the barrier, right? They removed the barrier from the bridge and locked up the building. Which I thought it was locked up before, but I don't remember. I thought that the power was just right in front. Did I literally walk right past? Is it on the other side of my train? Did my train just obscure it? Oh. The code. I don't remember what the code was. 8617, something like that. 671. What? Oh, did I already messed it up. Off of it. 8, 6. I thought it was a 1 and 7. That doesn't seem right. 9. A618. 6718. Let's have the right for right for 718. Power. Connect the network. Turn the power on. Here it is. Watch it unfold. I think they've polished the models too for those. Yeah, they seem shinier. You know, I open these doors and I'm right up on them and ready to run in. I haven't learned my lesson from playing Project Zomboid. Last time I did that, a horde of zombies just sprung out of it like snakes out of a trick can. We are a survival game after all. I'm gonna put away the medkit. Still full. Full. Yep, so our inventory before we get away from the train, though. Alright, the trains are going to pull inside. Tried to shut off the train. Slowly draining this whole time. I feel like the Power 1 acceleration has down a bit. But there are scouts ahead. So this is the new scout drone. They used to look a lot like the scrap drones and didn't fly. Levitated. Although they don't have strong weapons, they can detect you from long distances. Unlike other drones, can fly and attack during storms. Yeah, I mean the previous version of these could see you from a really, really long way. You just walking along. Yeah, you wouldn't even know where the shot came from. They're so far away. Before building any weapons, you must have a weapon controller. Okay, yeah. We're gonna need to move our engine indoors. Man, this does post further than it used to. Let's do this now. Boink. Up and down. Still not technically indoors, right? Because we don't have a roof. Till soon. Yes, we have stairs now. But we had to go further in the game. What we got here, and now we have stairs. So that's excellent. So now we can kind of design, where we're going to put our roof and whatnot. Barrel up. Got room, take it all. Battery, did we? No. Umbrella, right? Yeah, that's fine. Something like this. That would be an edge. Try that. Whoop. Have a floor up here to hang out on. A little party deck. One of the features of the building I like is that mouse scrolling. It's it's not trying to drag around like that. Once you get your level on, get distance. Oh, nope, I misestimated where this. No, yeah, no, not where the side of it is. Right. I mean, moving a door broke the door, but I don't think that moving stairs will break them. Feel right though, because like this, you have the not the same width as a wall segment. That's that. That's too wide. Okay. They saw they're worth all, but we don't have them unlocked. Yeah, that's not going to hinder the door. That's fine. Yeah, we can get in and out. That's fine. Perfect. Works for me. We're nearly out of power. So here's where we'll want the small floors, right? Because we can't cover that up. We'll be able to put a couple of them right here. Have them. We're not gonna hit our head, right? Come on. Nice. Okay. So we'll need to obviously roof this off as well. But now we can actually do a second floor and have a nice up there with the rest of our power. Nice viewing platform for the ride. And maybe even like put our weapon control system up here. That would make sense. We can scout, you know, from up here and see where our hostiles are. Maybe we can get it on the roof. Could have a way up there though. I think about it. Inventory. Battery. So we need to unlock and build a fusion reactor and controller, weapon controller. Now let's look at power. Fusion reactor, we have plenty of blueprints for that. Generates heat, generates radiation, that's a little disturbing. We'll need a fusion core. I think we have one in our storage. Store materials. Okay, we got everything else. Question is, do we like make a little house for it outside? Because it has, you know, generates radiation. Disturbing. That. What else were we missing? One more smart material. We need to craft that. If there's any materials up here that we can up. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh my goodness, all these blueprints. That just replaced all the blueprints we used to get our fusion. There's a smart material there. Both of the drones. Where do we want to put the reactor? We're going to spend most of our time up on the roof, enjoying the view? Probably. The engine up here. Put the radioactive thing down here. We're going to spend a little bit less time while we're driving. Power cell. Build this module to increase the power capacity of the train. Okay, that's gonna be... Holy cow. That's a big boy. That's definitely meant to go on the second car. We're going to have to build it a house of its own. Fuel and waste. Some generators, such as fission reactor, require fuel to operate, and they produce potentially dangerous waste, which may be useful in the future. Ensuring these generators have enough fuel and regularly emptying their waste storage is important. All right, we'll keep that in mind. Train customization. You can now customize your train by building structure modules. Oh, wow, you mean like the ones we've already been building. This is what happens when you get ahead of the tutorial. Yeah. Okay, next. So we're gonna build a little house around it for sure. And I think this is an opportunity because we can build a staircase. We can we can leave all this open right here. Build a little hut over this. Put a ladder up on it, our staircase, and then we can mount our weapon on top of it. And then we'll have put our weapon system like maybe over here. This back downstairs. And have kind of our 360 view of hostiles, and then control it, and then it'll be back there, and you get the view from the thing that you're controlling. This wouldn't necessarily have to be all windows, because we can get vision from the weapon by using the control panel, if I remember correctly. I mean, before I know that I controlled the actual weapon. I don't think we used a control panel for it. But I think that's the plan. We have lots of materials, so we can... We'll need art for one more door. We'll need access to it to be able to fuel it when we want to fuel it. Right now I don't want to. Doesn't hurt to have a couple extra smart materials, but a lot of them. I guess the other question is, do we expand the size of this and put the engine in? So the problem with doing that, we'd need access to the engine to repair it if it gets damaged. See how big this big boy is. Even if we turn it sideways, next to it, let's try. See, we can. We don't necessarily need to move. In fact, we might want to keep it in here because I think it brings heat, but okay, we can fit it. It'll look. First, let's battery up a little bit. Look at the stats on the only 2 heat. Cheapest one you can build. This engine is the cheapest one you can build, but it's not efficient and provides a low amount of throttle. Yeah, really low. I think for now we're going to leave it where it's at. In there with that. The problem is we're going to have to build extra wall because that's a chunky boy. Turn it that way, then we have to increase its location, facing. We will need it. We don't need it right now. I really wanted this to be... Oh, I guess that's okay, right? Because the corner is going to loop out. Yeah, we're all right with it. Oh, that should have been a... Or... We even built a... What? You guys hear that? Okay, I don't know what made that noise. I'm glad I closed the door to this. I mean, they warned us that there are scout drones. I don't think there's one here. Am I knocking? I'm not opening the door. Oh goodness, look. Trap drone. Dead. Get murdered? There's the other scrap drone. Hey, something's abound. Arrow. Not showing the arrow because building it. So that's another, I call that a bug report. You guys are taking notes. 2 issues with moving things. Right, there we go. And we can put... So I think another thing they changed is couldn't build on ceiling tiles, build on floor tiles. There was no reason to put ceiling tiles, and I think they changed that to where you can now build on ceiling tiles. Scrap soon. Yep, very soon. That's empty now. Yeah. Actually need these to be building onto our area of the base. That's gonna be that we're gonna be in shrinkage. I don't remember the stamina. Oh, we're about to die. As I was getting ready to say, I don't remember the stamina just passively dying off like this before without running. That's a new thing. We were literally on our way to get drinks. And that happened. Oh, our stuff on the ground. We didn't find stuff where we died last time. I feel like I'm at the soda fountain. It is really dark. Oh, no wonder it's dark in here. Just a quick second. I turned on the ceiling fan if I turn on the ceiling light. You know, when I start this, it's like a natural daylight. And so I don't really notice the presence or lack of ceiling light. That's much better. I'm not in complete darkness now. Just partial darkness. Yeah, one of these days, get ring lights or something I can put in front so I don't, look like I'm hiding in the shadows constantly. Towards the end of streams when all the light from outside disappears. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, let's go. There we go. So we're focusing on this first before finishing our tab, so that we have somewhere to put weapon. This weapon is good. We've been warned. We're seeing our crapper buddies falling left and right, so we're gonna heed the warnings. Right. So that little chamber there, the radiation chamber, is complete. So the icicle is the weapon that was originally in the game. The rapid burst is new. It looks like we have to get it first before we get the icicle, which is fine by me because I want to check out the new weapon anyway, and it looks super cool. What did it say? Fast-firing weapon causing electric damage. Oh. Nice. Effective against light enemies. This weapon doesn't need ammo, but uses train power. Oh, nice. Oh, very good. Because the icicle requires icicles. I like renewable power. Mechanical parts, are we one of those? I bet we can craft them now. Crap, we got plenty of them. Oh, I think we always could. It was the weapon chip that we couldn't craft before. There was new stuff on the fabricator though that was unbuildable. Like this stuff, I don't even think was in the game before. I know the heating rod wasn't. Dense material, I don't think was a thing. Yeah, most of this stuff is new. Not seeing the chip, however. Mechanical parts. Go ahead and make one of those. I think it said we needed a couple of tech scraps that I think we might have just used. We want One tech scrap. Wait. I think I was talking about how it looked like we were, made me feel like I was getting my refill. And I just looked at the camera and saw that I was sitting in the dark. My friend took the scrap. Plenty of those. And so we'll need smart material and a screen takes smart material. We'll control this bad boy. Let's put it right in the center. Now, of course, the problem with putting it back here is that we have to drive past our enemies to shoot at them. So let's put it towards the end, actually. It'll give a better arc if it has to, you know, fire forward. So we probably will want to build a hatch and put a weapon on the roof. This is menacing. Interact. Yeah, manual mode. Okay. Okay, yeah. That's the only option we have. I guess I can't control it manually. Manual mode probably means that we have to use the weapon screen as opposed to being on it and, you know, firing it like a World War II AA gun. Okay with. Need the rest of our scrap. Do I have any smart in here? Nope. We have an energy drink. Good. I think we need 2 smart materials. And we're going to need a tech scrap. Start smart materials, run back and get the tech scrap. I think we're going to be ready to pull out of here as soon as this storm finishes. Because there's no way we got enough materials to build up our primary deck. I mean, we could eventually put a hatch on it, but I want to have a proper, you know, upstairs cab. Really cool. Want our weapon, our weapon system back here. We might be looking, if we're passing something up, we might be looking back at it. We can always move it, right? I didn't make the screen, did I? I didn't. You guys remind me of this stuff. Let's see. Grabbed all the material and then didn't actually craft it. Alright, time to get out of here. We can build on the move. I think we need to get our batteries back. Empty is. Yoink, yoink. We're not going far because we need to get the scrap out of these 2 little cabins here. Okay, yeah, it definitely posts a lot farther than it used to. Holy cow. Okay. We know not to take all of these because we won't be able to get on the train. Yeah, I really closed it. Oh. Oh, there it is. Look. Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, I think that's what happened to our buddies. Um... I think we're prioritizing having shelter. Now that we know that those guys are literally right there. What we're gonna do is off center R. One more windows upstairs. We're gonna be able, you know, see enemies. I think I want at least a solid wall I can hide behind. I don't know that they have more or less durability, but you know, I do. Solid. Over and look out. Solid corner. Like a little cubby hole that we can hide in. Use bat. Wait a minute. I thought. Oh, okay. We forgot to charge them. I guess we're not leaving the station yet. We were until we saw that. Oh, I did put. I didn't realize I didn't put glass there. It's great because that's what I wanted to do anyway. Real space. Walls down here. Oh, now you don't glide it far enough. I see how it is. Think. Oh. So, depending on how much power that new gun takes, might need to fuel the reactor. Now I understand why they felt it was. I mean, I'm not surprised they put a reactor in it to begin with, but I kind of, you know, we previously kind of got away with not having one. Now I can see why it's kind of mission critical to have one. In a firefight, you want to be able to feel your weapon. We need to go back inside and charge our batteries. Note to self: in future playthroughs, come out here and because these things they were filling up the chest before getting killed, so there might have been some lost scrap due to them not being able to drop any off. Power? No, we're not. That's gonna run out right there. You have one more battery. All right, so at least we have a protective wall. We're gonna need a roof, but that's the start. The way it's looking too. You know. Whoop. For weapons. Nice. Not much of a zoom, huh? Oh, so E for exit. You have to go back to the keyboard. Right. We're effectively out of scrap, aren't we? Start our roof. And I said we're gonna. This will be actual ceiling, and we'll probably have another ladder right here, and then a hatch that we can close off, and we can put another weapon on top of it. Start with what we've got. That's it. I think we're all of them are finished. All of our containers. We'll need to inspect the drones because they should have tech scrap in them. That screen is going crazy over there. That looks like a weather front coming our way. It's gonna nip us. Not a major cloud, though. We haven't updated our save in a long time. Feels like they've been less generous with the energy drinks and way more aggressive on the stamina. So we're probably going to need to look into this stuff. Unlock power cell to unlock all this stuff. I can get behind that. Increase the capacity of the train. Yeah, I can get behind that. Lock. Yep. Advanced capacitor, we can make those. Smart materials we can make. Tech scrap we've got plenty of. I don't think we have the material need on hand. I think we have all of our scrap that we have, I think, is in our inventory. Yes. Advanced capacitor. That's going to take 4 scrap on its own. Have that. Advanced capacitor take. Don't know. Holy cow. Okay, more smart material. Electronic components. Power core. Goodness. Electronic component we can unlock. Power core is something we gotta find? Okay, so no chip battery for us. I would like to build one to, you know, power the weapon longer. Doors, so we don't get a direct line of sight on any of our stuff. Drones. We're going to slow boat our way up, maximize the power we have left. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to stop because we have to scrap the drones. Stop real suddenly when we get too far away, right? There it goes. Yeah, that's where the brake kicks in. I feel like they gave us more distance. They used to stop fast. A little bit annoying. So I like that better. That we're able to get a little bit further away from it before it stops. The way I discovered it was, you know, this. We need to check down here where the drones were going. You know, we mentioned that this location is on the other side of that frozen lake from the other location. And so I tried to turn the train on its slowest setting and run across the lake because I wanted to head it off and then, you know, beat it at the other side. And I got like 2 feet away from it and it went hard brake. I was like, oh man. Oh, that's weather. Let me inside. This isn't a fully sealed vessel. I don't know how well it knows that there's a hole in the roof. Really assumed it was raining. There is some cold on the corners. And of course, we don't have heat in here anyway. Oh yeah, it's getting way more obvious. The icons in the corner was. I guess we're here for another minute. There are no roof controls in his place. Is a little distant. Find. We need a battery up. We only have two material left. Smoke them if you got them. Terrible. Don't smoke them if you got them. Shouldn't be smoking. It's bad for you. So are Doritos. They're definitely not good for you. And soda is full of sugar and high fructose corn syrup. Awfully not good for you. You see, I was talking about the lighting. The sun's going down quickly, and even with the overhead light, I'm in the dark. I know the hat doesn't help. Or if a door, it's my thing. Don't do it to be cool. Or if a door for 30 years now. 40 years. Yes. I'm an old man. I will get a ring light at some point. I've looked into them. They're not too expensive. You know, that this is a hobby. I mean, I would like to be able to make some income from doing this, because, you know, I started this as a hobby. It's still technically a hobby because I don't make money off of it, but I'm not a passing phase thing, right? I'm going to keep doing this. I like content creation. I like having that creative outlet. So I'm more or less here to stay, as long as I can do it. So I need to, you know, start bringing something in for my efforts. But I don't right now, so, you know, spending money on this activity is challenging. But ring light and a new microphone, those are the next two things. I want a microphone with one of the arm stands. I don't want to go cheap. I mean, I can't go like studio expensive, but I want it to be something that's decent, that's going to last. All right, there it goes. All right, let's go shoot some drones. Oh, I turned on. Could have made an energy drink before we left. We haven't even left yet. What am I saying? What? Yep. I think it takes material. It does take material, right? But do I have more Shadow Breeze. We learned a lesson last time, right? Don't go out low on stamina without an energy drink. And there is some exploring we want to do. We just need to make the exploring safe first. Should have shut off the engine before I left. Charging. Alright, drones. Come get some. Did we make it up to that guy in looting before? I don't think we did. Those definitely are much more menacing looking. Damn. Around real quick for any Shadow Breeze. Or it look like. I don't know how much the weapon brings. Man, they really did reduce the acceleration of this engine. I mean, it gets up to a reasonable speed eventually, but it is crawling, and I'm wondering if its max speed is being impacted by how much we've built onto it. Is it accelerating more slowly now? We want to go down there, but I don't want to do that with these drones floating around. We're going to come up and deal with these guys, and we're going to back up. Okay, so we got power reading on the bottom left. That's nice. Off the camera. Red drones drop parts. Nice. Did we blow them up? All right. Yay. Oh no, two more coming back in the distance. So we stop using power. Where are you at? Oh, hello. So I think on the left it's telling us, it said 30 before, but it wasn't 30 power it was using. It's telling us how many shots we can get out of the amount of power that we have. So is that 10 per? Yeah, it looks like it's like 9 or 10 power per. It clicks over? Yeah, it's 10 power per shot. Okay. First I was like, wow, 30 per shot, we're not gonna get many shots off, but that's not the case. I mean, sure, they were easy to kill, but they were the starting enemies, right? Ooh, advanced capacitor. Nice. Radioactive resource. What did I pick up? Fine fission fuel? Is that what we had in here already? Yeah. No, that isn't it. Oh, raw fish gold. Okay, alrighty then. Still hearing Geiger clicks. We're also getting run out of stamina. Found, nothing found. Blueprint, nice. Well, that was nice. I think there might be some on the tracks too, and there's some droid back there. So the reflection beam thing, extraction beam. I think it's meant to, like that right there is a wreckage. I think it's meant to clear those things or resources. That's the purpose of those. We're gonna have to find a new home for that radiation. So we have the thing that we need. Yeah, there we go. Advanced capacitor, nice. That is 2 smart material, and we can get a power cell. And we'll get as far away as I can get from it. Crap, nice. Nice if one of these was a can of soup. That I go carry around a can of soup, but still, I need it more than scrap. There's a cave over here. Previously, there wasn't anything in it. Nice. That's still the case. No loot. No, no trolls. Oh no, I can't. That was the last. I needed a room for one more thing. Can't get up here. Big space. That's enough for now. Because there was something else I wanted to build. I think, maybe? Mark? Oh, yeah, the battery. The big battery. Gonna require tech scrap. Which we found enough of. Excellent. Cool. So we were at 500. 1,100. Nice. A serious gain in capacity. All right, we don't have. Okay, we got one drink left. All right, we're gonna hoof it. We need. I'm hearing the Geiger counter, but I'm not taking damage, so we're okay here. We're going to do the ill-advised thing, and we're going to not wait for the next storm. Alright, loosen up. Stop drifting. Or we're going to come back up. Woo! Damage is a thing now, I think. Going to be hovering over the edge. Oh yeah, that was serious fall damage. I'll be back for you in a moment. So we were standing on an invisible wall when we were over the edge of that cliff, trying to slide down it. I'm sprinting. I believe this protects us from a storm. If it comes, we can hunker down here until the storm goes by. Got batteries on us. Light. Unlock sticker. Crap blueprint, yes, thank you. First aid kit, definitely. Go ahead and use that right now. else here? I don't think. Yeah, that looks kind of stormy, doesn't it? Yeah, it is. You can see the icon in the bottom left. So we're just going to chill out in this ice cave for a minute. No pun intended. I know Doritos aren't good for me, but just when you go to the grocery store and they're on buy one get one free, you can't just walk past them. I'm only human. I did eat a dinner before the stream, so like I'm just filling up on Doritos. We were going to go back to the station. I think it was just so we could build the battery. Though we found enough parts in the scrap that we don't have to now. Find the energy drink. And soup. Oh, even better. Like liquid gold. That way you do slide on the ice. Nice touch, isn't it? Falling. I don't know where the trigger point is to start taking cold damage. Storm. That looks so awesome. Like I said, the one thing I miss about living up in the north is being inside during heavy storms. I love looking at snow and ice. It's beautiful. Don't want to be out in it. My grandparents built their own house out in the country. Long time ago. And it had a stone fireplace on the bottom floor, and you could just sit, middle of the winter blizzard like this, and just sit there by the fireplace. Amazing. Don't need to be Renting. I had a colleague at work. Hey there, Reborn. Good again. I had a colleague at work that just moved up to the north, and he was born and raised down here in Florida. Never been in snow, and he's moving up to Detroit. Yeah. You have to drive in that stuff. How you doing, everyone? Good to see you again. Doing pretty good here on the stream. Corrupted data log. Found some good stuff here, but unfortunately the cliffs are too tall. My suit's power is low, and another storm is coming. I'm going to die. You look around for shelter, which was the place that we found. If you read this and I'm not here, please look for me. Found your stuff. So, Freeborn, are you going to sign up for a character in the upcoming XCOM series? Get a custom character for the playthrough? Farmer's already claimed his. We're going to need some more soldiers. We still have the Ranger class and the Specialist class available as starting characters. Yeah, more meat for the grinder. I'm hoping that I'm hoping I can keep everyone alive. You're moving house right now. That's a big undertaking. I've moved many times in my life, and I'm so done with that. I have everything to say about it. I'm staying in this house until the end. I like where I live. Not huge. It's more than enough for a single person. Got good neighbors, a good neighborhood. As long as a hurricane doesn't take my house away, I'd like to stay here. That. You said you should get back to us next week. I mean, if you get time, like I said, because I want to start the stream, the XCOM stream next Saturday. So if you find a little bit of time this week, hit me on Discord. Again, for anyone who's watching this replay, didn't catch it earlier, we're going to be doing an XCOM 2 playthrough, and we're bringing viewers into the game. I don't think we need to go backwards. What does power look like? Let's go. Let's pull in the station and power up now that we got the extra power. You meant during the week? Okay, yeah. You know, it shouldn't take long. Like I said, we can jump in into chat. I can throw up a screen share. And like I said, you don't have to get into voice chat, and I don't want to pressure anyone to do that. Not everyone's comfortable with it, but you know, you can just type. Yeah, you know, we can scroll through, you know, all the options and stuff like that, and you can something you like, just let me know. Try them out. Get your character put together. But what we have left, so we have the Farmer claimed the Grenadier, which I kind of expected he would after how frontline tanky he was in our State of the Cave run. Kind of was the beefy boy that ran the front lines. But we've got the Ranger, which is the he's if you're I don't know if you're familiar with the game, but the Ranger, his gimmick is that he has a sword, and he has the highest hit percentage with the sword. Like if something survived being shot at and has got to die, he runs out with a sword and murders the crap out of it. I saw something. The drawback is that means he's usually running into the middle of all the bad guys, and he ends his turn stuck out in the middle, and hopes to survive to the next round. So he's extremely reliable at bringing down critical targets, and after a few upgrades, he mitigates the danger of running out into the open and becomes truly terrifying. And then we have our specialist, which is it's effectively the medic, but that kind of diminishes the power of the specialist. Can hack, which we don't do a whole lot of hacking. But he not only does he heal, but he remote heals, remote revives. Uses the specialist. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I know we're running a little delay here. Specialist is kind of the like I say he's the medic, and but he's kind of the jack of all trades character. Because he's going to be equipped with the squad rifle, which is the most kind of reliable weapon in the game. Got a pretty good hit chance, medium damage. So what typically ends up happening is he's one of the last guys to take an action, because we need to see if he's going to need to heal someone or defend them. Or if something doesn't die and it just needs a few more points of damage, I can run him up front, and usually he can finish things off. Really, he's our miscellaneous guy that we kind of keep for last, so that whatever needs to be done before the round is over, he ends up being the one that does it for everybody. He can send his drone out to give like if someone's stuck out in the open, oh, drone, the drones. If these guys are respawning, or there's just more of them. Oh my goodness. And I don't think this is the drones that we saw. I think there's one on top of us, yeah. Not us, you're shooting at your buddies. Glad we have the battery now. The specialist sounds like he works for me. Yeah, he's really the linchpin of the team. Less flashy, but he's the one that, like I said, whenever we need something, things don't work out right, he's the one that steps in and solves the problem for us. That's raw fuel. But we tend to leave him to move last. And he's kind of our closer. Oh, no. Close door. Close door. Get away from me. Charmers is the Grenadier, which is I hesitate calling him a tank. I think he has basically the same armor as other people. But he's going to primarily be the initiator of fights. We're going to walk up on something else radioactive. Yeah, there it is. Oh, both of them. The Grenadier is going to usually be the first guy to fire. Because he enables the rest of the team to kill things that need to die. As he starts to get unlocks on him, he'll get things like hollow targeting. So if he shoots at something, regardless of whether or not he hits it, it's a marked target. And so everyone else gets aiming bonuses. So he'll be the guy who says, this is the thing that's got to die. He'll shoot at it even if he doesn't have a good shot at it, and he'll enable everyone else to kill it. He's also the guy who will strip armor off of everything. And armor is overpowered in XCOM. Like, ridiculous. And you don't want to be shooting at things that has any level of armor. And the problem is that anything that has armor is something that's dangerous. So Charmer's primary responsibility is going to be to strip armor off of things, enhance everyone's aim on things, remove cover from things, because he's got grenades, explosives, he can blow up cover. He's going to be our front guy. The specialist will be our last guy to shoot, usually. And then, of course, we have our two heavy damage dealers. Okay, which one is the specialist? If he's going to need to run up with a sword. Otherwise, he's going to do the same damage as another specialist, the ranger. If he's using his sword, he's going to do the most damage of anybody. But a lot of times he's just going to use the same rifle that the specialist is using. So he's going to be the same damage in general. And then the sniper, who, of course, can do ridiculous amounts of damage also. But has a lot of restrictions on the ability to bring fire. So the basic way a turn works in XCOM is that your characters all have two actions. A turn. And it's usually a move and an action, or like a move and firing the gun. Or a move and reload, or something like that. One of the big restrictions on the sniper is that if he's going to use a sniper rifle, it has to be his first action. He can't move and then shoot. Which means he spends a lot of his time just trying to get ahead of everyone and into a high ground position so that he can actually hopefully get a shot on something. He ends up using his pistol a lot. You played it a while ago. Yeah, it's been a little while since I played it. Yeah, I love the game. Crowd control is fun. Yes, Charmer. It's that's the way, because it all comes down to the way we pick out our skills for the way we level up our characters. And that's the way I play the heavy weapons guy. He is the debuffer. The sad drawback, and it's not unique to him, though he suffers from it more, is that the AI is we're not going to stop here. We're going to get into that cave. The AI is a little too smart for its own good. And it knows the exact radius of grenades. So you never throw a grenade and kill 3 things. It will always spread the guys out exactly the amount it needs to do for a grenade to typically only hit 1 thing. Kind of annoying. There will be exactly 1 square too far apart for the grenade to get multiple targets. It's not random chance. So what we'll end up using the grenades for most of the time is to remove cover, which is fantastic. You're like, oh, you're hiding behind a tree? No, no, you're not. There's no tree. The other good thing about grenades, even if you're not hitting area effect, is that grenades always do damage. There's no missing with a grenade. It will always go where you tell it to go. It will always do damage. It also strips a level of armor from targets if they have armor. The grenades are still extremely useful. They're just not useful in the way that you expect a grenade to be useful. I don't think we're going to get any more sodas before we get to where we're going. So let's eat our one emergency can of soup. Off the engine so that we're charging. So Freeborn, have you played War of the Chosen? I think Charmer said he played XCOM 1. And of course we were talking about the remake of the game. The modern XCOM, not the like 1990s XCOM, which was really good. I played and beaten the original XCOM. And XCOM 3, which was XCOM Apocalypse, I think, was years ahead of its time. Incredible game. Pulled off all kinds of technical stuff that other games were not, and in many cases still haven't replicated. I've beaten XCOM 2. I have not beaten War of the Chosen. That was not because I couldn't beat it. It was because I stopped playing it. I got distracted to something else, and then I didn't get back to it. I had advanced enough in War of the Chosen where all encounters had become trivial. There are some things that they introduced into War of the Chosen that if you get far enough in the game, they are so overpowered that it is just game wrecking. And I got to those things and went, yeah, I'll do this little other thing for a little bit and come back to this. And then I didn't. I loved the game though. So we need one more person to sign up to get our initial starting squad. So again, anybody who's watching this as a replay or now, they're joining our Discord if you would like to be in the starting squad, or even if the starting squad gets taken up, we will have more than 4 people. One of the things that XCOM 2 does better than XCOM 1 is it forces you to have more than just your 4 core players. I mean, you would get beyond 4 people in your squad in XCOM 1, but the healing, it's not just people getting hurt now. If I remember correctly, in part 1, the only real reason not to have someone in your squad when you're 4 guys was because he was injured and was healing. Now your characters get exhausted, and you can force them to go on a mission, but you really, really don't want to. And so even if you play very well and keep them from getting injured, you're still going to need to cycle them out. So we will have more than our core 4. Fairly regular within squads. But our core 4, the starting 4, will be the ones that will see the most action. It'll mostly come down to, we're going to start a mission, is, who of the original 4 are available? Just give all the extras red shirts. I was actually considering doing that. I was actually legitimately considering putting everyone in red that isn't the part 4. Funny you'd mention that. So traditionally, when I play it, I have specific colors that I use based on class, so I can glance at them real quick and know exactly what class I'm looking at. Ah, mine using extraction beam. So yeah, that is a new thing. But since I'm not in control of the color scheme that everyone's wearing, I've already thrown out that scheme, which opens up the idea of putting the cannon fodder in red, unless someone wants to wear red. Train crash. We barely escaped from the swarm attack that destroyed our train. Luckily, no one was hurt, and we grabbed what we could. But it's not much. We only have enough supplies to last a few days. If you're part of the backup team and you're looking for us, we're hiding in the nearby cave. I don't know why they air quotes cave, because it's a literal cave. Empty our inventory before we go in the cave. Got past the storm, so we should be safe to go. We have some inventory space. I'm not building on this side because I think we're going to put a hatch over here. Probably out of power, aren't we? Yeah. But I would like to get as many viewer names as I can in the game, and viewers don't have to be there for every session all the time. It's not like I'm going to only break out their character if they're in stream. But I know, I already liked State of K2. It's a fun game. It's the reason why I started streaming it, was because I enjoyed the game. But getting that put actual names to them instead of generic starting names, random names, Made it a lot more fun. It made it more personal for me, not just for the people watching, but for me as well. Like every time I tried to get Charmer killed, I mean, every time that I went out and Charmer got in danger, I was glad when he survived. It meant more. We've been stuck in this cave for 3 days now. The storm too big to go outside. Giddy? I guess it'd be Giddy. Giddy and I managed to salvage some batteries from the drones that attacked us. We've used them to power a makeshift heater. Oh, I wonder if we're going to heating rods from this. That keeps us from freezing to death. It's not much, but it's better than nothing. We've also received a message that another train is on its way to rescue us, but they had to take a detour because of the storm. So we haven't seen any detours yet in the game. It should be here in a few hours if we're lucky. So far, it's only been a straight track. I mean, curvy, but great, Linear. Right. Haven't looked up at the thing that is creating that pretty red petal yet. That is so amazing. I mean, whoever took the time to build this cave, just, they earn their pay. That's just art in motion. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, it always helps to enjoy the game to way up the emotional. Yeah, it does. But like we had, towards the end of State of Decay 2, we had a storyline element where one of the characters, Nathaniel, threw a temper tantrum and threatened to leave the crew if I didn't do what he wanted. And I told him to piss off. Send him out the door, didn't care. But, had that been Charmer throwing that temper tantrum, I may have changed my mind. But I didn't have that connection with... I mean, Nathaniel had been in the, a character we'd had for a long time, but it wasn't personal. But yeah, it definitely made... I enjoyed it more. Having you guys in the game. And all of your characters did end up having their own personalities, right? Based on the events that they became part of and the way their skill trees spec'd out. And that's going to be even more true in this game, in XCOM, because they're actual classes. So they are very different. Now I'm just going to hang on to this. We don't need to... I have found a lot fewer shadow breeze along the sides of tracks than before. I feel like I've picked up so many fewer. Stamina has been even more of an issue, and I suspect that that's because they're either we can now farm them, or we're getting closer to being able to. I think we're close to, if I remember correctly, the end of the demo is on the other side of that tunnel. I don't know that that's still true in early access. I'm really interested in finding out. But while this is slow boating, let's so we need... Phytogen can grow various plants and herbs using this module. Okay, I want this. I also want lights. we're getting ready to go into a very dark place. Let's make sure we can build lights. And we've eaten up most of our blueprints. So let's be smart about this. We're gonna need 5 blueprints for something else. Extract seed. Module extracts fertile seeds from plants. So we probably need this to get seeds. Plant. Be able to get the things that we need for our drinks. We don't need a biocrafter because we can do that in a station. I would really like to make an extraction beam, but we don't have the spares. Because right now we got to focus on making foodstuffs. Make soil. I don't think we saw this in the fabricator. Oh, of course, you take 2 blueprints for lights. All right, just drive forward into the dark. We have hatches yet? Nope. I want to finish off closing off our cab. We are going to slow boat our way through. Conserve power. If this is going to land where we don't have solar panels. Ooh, we don't have solar panels. Of course, if we really need power, we still have the fusion reactor. So we need a. This is interesting. So, because now that we have blueprints, they've created a tech tree, because before it was, you know, we were pre-given what things were. The order. So there wasn't a tech tree. It was just what the blueprints were predetermined to be. So this was the end of the game in beta. We will find out if it is still the end of the game. Also, previously there was supposed to be a drone in here, and it never was in here, and I think it was spawning under the world. So we need to be mindful of the fact that now they've remade drones, there might actually be a drone here. Energy drinks, thank you. Or energy look like, yeah. Let's just drink that right now. Blah, 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 turn on the power. An hour has passed since we arrived. We're so close to the main sectors, just behind this wall. I can't imagine what it looks like without all those people. But at least it'll be warm there. Leaving this place was never going to be easy. It's turning out to be much harder than we thought. Am I hearing a storm coming in? The tunnel gate is broken. GD and the other engineers are working to fix it. Oh, GD, so they did get rescued. Hopefully they'll have it up and running soon. Yeah, storm. So we should be safe in here from this. Let's management a little bit. cartridges. Thought we'd put here originally. Oh, right, 9.5, okay. That fusion fuel is just right on the edge of where we're operating. Did shut off the engine? We did. We were charging. Print. The primary power grid is no longer connected to the tunnel gate, which is broken. However, I've managed to connect it to a battery in the nearby tunnel. Reading this and you want to enter sector 87, follow the cable and turn on the battery output. Be careful though, you don't want to wake the scout drone there. Why didn't they just leave this gate open? Clearly they got through. Train still isn't here. Isn't still here. This is like super spooky of a tunnel. Until you get to the end of it and then realize how shallow it is. Although they've added lights to it that weren't here before, so it's a little less spooky. Okay, it's a lot less spooky because we can see the end of the tunnel. Oh, it got a little more spooky. But it felt like it could just go on forever and you're creeping through here expecting a scout. Finally get up to it, you turn around and go, oh, right there's the entrance. Like, okay, that wasn't as much as I thought. Scout around to see if that drone is actually here. Fuel on the big old battery. You know, it always amazes me that I see, you know, you guys from across the pond. Like, I expect you guys to be at the beginning of the stream. I know it's so much later over there than it is here. You guys still show further into what's already late here. Gotta be like 2 in the morning for you. Always glad when you show up. I'm just always kind of surprised that not all in bed. All right, wait, power's down. They lied. Okay, so this is traditionally the end of the game. We did pick up one more blueprint. We did finish this, all right. So we can could put lights on it, but I'm gonna hold off first. I don't know if there's content beyond this. Like right there should be what is at the moment invisible barrier, but it'll just suddenly smack us in the face. Quite disturbing. Just past midnight there. I'm going to kind of back up so that crush us in the face. I'd like to have my lights on here. There should be company moment now. If I don't think it's gonna be there, because I saw, yeah. So there's content beyond this. I saw a mention of a dome, and secrets involving the dome, and we haven't come across it yet. Yay! We're entering into new content. I'm so excited. How excited I am. I'm gonna speed up. I'm gonna slow back down because I wanna. Chapter 1. That's from above. Oh, that's not a good. That's not a good sign. That's not a good title. That's probably attack drones. I want to be anything to be good. Wind farm doesn't appear to be running. Power farm looks like we're coming up to maybe a station. Those drones look different. Scavenger drones. These drones scavenge any item they can find, set a trap by dropping an item in their path, and hunt them for resources. How about I just shoot them out of the sky? How's that sound? As long as I don't shoot them over the lake if I can't get down there and back up. Oh, that's looking cool. Love the terrain. Look at that giant engine or turbine of some sort. Got a ladder up to the roof. We're cool. Oh, now that I know those guys aren't hostile. Up a little bit more. Unless there's something under the bridge. You know what? Let's... I can get down right there. Oh, that looks dangerous. So I assume that the extractor beam can extract that, and we could probably make fuel out of it. We have the fuel. We don't have it, but we have the option for the fuel refinery thing. Down here real quick and see if we can under. All of that. What if those are like the spiral turbines? Like, you know, the spinny ones. That looks like a path that you're meant to follow that won't lead to anything. Like that looks like a hint of a cave that's not going to be there. You don't have the stamina to be sprinting everywhere. Not going to be a cave. This is the kind of thing that you come back and... Oh, trees! Come back and explore after you have the ability to grow stuff. And afford to sprint everywhere. I don't see any direct evidence that there's anything around there. Uh, see if we get the radiation warning. We don't. It's glowing green like the... I suddenly got frame loss. Hey, there's a scrapper drone. We're not getting damage though. Oh, there it is. Get close enough just to see if we get a pop up. Yep, extractor beam. Okay, wanted to know. It's funny, it didn't click to me that there were no trees before now. You know, it's just a barren wasteland, and then it didn't register that there were no trees. See, I couldn't do that before. Used to be if you get that even that far away, it would automatically shut down the engine. I did see bad boys. I think we need the seed extractor, and of course we still need the soil thing, whatever. That resource that we need to build our growing thing. Phytogen or whatever it was called. Looking for shadow breeding. And for caves. I want to run out there and just like run all around that landscape. So they said that, you know, in the data pads that on the other side of the tunnel it was warmer. But I get the feeling that this planet is getting colder, right? That's the reason why it's called heat death. I wonder if that was like, did this used to be more hospitable? I mean, there are trees here where there weren't over there. And this train is struggling to get up this hill. I know it told us to drop scrap to lure those guys in, but I feel like I need to murder non-hostile drones at the moment. I know I could just use the brakes, but it's more cool to reverse thrust. We are out of stamina. Flat out, and we don't have ring sales. So we're gonna have to make some. Very, very soon. A lot of stuff in our inventory. We're needing materials to make drinks. Drop a couple. We don't need this many batteries on us. We have 4 batteries. I know they're used, but we're gonna go into a station, so I assume we can make new. And for 1 shadow breeze, it's gonna take 4 to make. Drink. We want to have enough that if we can actually convert them to seeds eventually, hopefully. We want to have them on hand. Cool, I love seeing new buildings. Oh, look, there's a tunnel. Oh, nice. Hey guys, well, only thing I care about right now is crafting station. Biogenerator. Good. Let's jump down. Now that there's fall damage. And we've learned firsthand just how quickly we die as soon as we're out of stamina. Basically instantly. I feel like they need to tone that a little bit. You get a little bit tired and you just suddenly keel over from, I guess, a heart attack. Power to this. Come on, come on, we're out of stamina. Whew. All right. Crisis averted. We'll come back here last. Let's save. Grab these before. Oh, there's an upstairs. I bet that goes to the crossover. I'm last. We wanted to make sure we could not die. Ooh, purple thing. Probably a poster. Oh, I should have recharged batteries while well. I'm sure there was a charger. That's a locked door. We need a code, don't we? Yeah, we do. What was that? Maybe, can we reach it through the wall? No. You gotta test those things. We've already found 2 bugs. Ooh. Give something. Got a breeze, but. Soil first, though. There it is! Jackpot. So, no, we can't get into there. Our way across. Got a storm. Yes. Well, it looks like we're stuck in here for a minute. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go! That was dumb of me, but I wanted to get in here. Alright, well, there went all of our stamina. I didn't want to just sit there. Boring on stream. I wouldn't mind just sitting there and staring at the storm, but, you know. I'd run for it. I closed the door on the... Dude, I can just dive in. Go, open, open. Alright. Come on, accelerate. Keep me in there. New structural model. All right, nice. That's probably going to be our hatch. But I'll bet. Nope. Gain. Small floors. We got the small ceilings. We got the half windows. Okay, we got the half windows and the fences. Getting a bit warm in here. I'm tempted to go turn my air conditioning on. Oh, get the radiation. I guess stay away from the back end of the train. That's interesting. The solar panels are all closed. I thought they were closed when we came in. I wonder if they auto-close when the storm starts. That. We can do... Phytogen now. Just need our 2 smart materials and 2 tech. Probably have those. Tech. Oop. Nice. Yes, the phytogen. Okay. Click an office printer. The outline does. We're like a 3D printer now. Okay. Oh, the Amostophilus. I think that's how we make soup. I was wanting to make Shadow Breeze, but 420. Okay, no reason not to make it, right? Take a look at the recipe again. For soup. Yeah, it takes 4 of them. I think it said it was going to grow 6 of them. So we probably need the seed generator and turn the remaining ones into seeds. This thing right here. ahead and unlock it. Mechanical parts, circuit board. So we can make the mechanical parts. I think circuit board was something we can unlock. Probably find out that we don't have the thing that we need for it. You need. My component. Okay, what do you need? Okay, this regular stuff that we've got. We can do this. So let's get 3 tech scrap and another smart material. We'll need more stuff, but let's just for now. We're almost out of stamina again. Don't have. We're gonna dip into our reserves here. So. I get 3 smart material. Let's grab a couple more because, you know, something down the chain's gonna need. On the couches. Because I know we're gonna need mechanical parts. Okay. Circuit board requires electric component. Electric component. Okay, so we got our circuit board. Mechanical part, okay. One? I should, you know, I look at names and then just run right past the one. Okay. We need power. Oh. And we need not die. Like stamina. We are in the kind of the critical zone here on stamina. They've definitely made this more challenging to moderate your stamina. We just basically don't get a run ever. That. Bad boy down here. Back one. How's this doing? All right. Pretty close. Let's make a drink real quick, and then we'll see if we can convert a Shadow Breeze into a seed. I'm under. Why not just pick up more Shadow Breeze? Or did I already craft it? I already crafted it. There was no option there to grow Shadow Breeze, so I'm guessing we're probably not going to be able. But I want to find out. Yeah, I can't. Gonna take 2 of these, and if I read that right, we're gonna have 2 extra. I think it's making 6, and we're gonna use 4. At least it doesn't take very long to cycle. Okay, it's Not a good conversion rate, but I think we now have, I'm gonna say infinite stamina availability because there was material involved in it, but have a renewable resource that's involved in stamina production. Guys, give me just a second. While that thing is running, I'll learn real quick. Turn on my AC because it is cooking in here. I even have my ceiling fan on. Welcome to Florida in the winter. I will be back momentarily. All right, that will help a lot. All right, Freeborn, have a good night. Really glad you were able to stop by. Like I said, try to catch me this week on Discord, and we'll throw together a character for you quick like. We'll hold the special slot for you, so that's yours now. That will leave the ranger slot for anyone who's interested. Picking up that, joining in on the campaign. Rain stopping. Okay. So that we need to spend the last. I'd like to make a bunch more seeds. But see you soon. Have a good night. I'd like to make more seeds with this, but we need the 4. And I don't trust that 400 seconds we won't be out of stamina. So let's go make some soup and then explore this area. Inventory management before we get out of here. Refined fuel. We do not need to carry that. Need to charge more batteries. Get rid of the kit. Power core. We needed that for something? Remember what? But we needed it. Another advanced capacitor. Oh, I think we needed it to make an advanced capacitor. Icicle ammo. Find fuel. Scrap. Material. Drop pods. The last time I visited, the weather was much warmer. I hadn't anticipated just how cold it would be this time, even more frigid than our outpost. Everything is frozen. We don't have the luxury of time to rest or to take in the sights. Backup train isn't nearly prepared for the challenges that lie ahead. The drop pod ahead is terrifying. I'm certain there will be a swarm of attack drones waiting for us. That's ominous. Maybe the train would be more prepared if you weren't leaving batteries and drills all over the place. Ooh, that was canceled. Battery charger is... Did I find it before? I did... like imagining things? Didn't I find it? I thought we already used a charger here. Hey? Yeah, they're there. I knew I was going... I thought I was maybe going crazy. Alright, let's check upstairs. Around this corner first. Either made me feel claustrophobic. Gimme. We finish our roof. It's sure we can't make hatches. Yes, we're over. Back. We can't make a hatch yet, but at least we can seal off our roof. Construct the spot. What do we do? And we'll need to look into getting... Alright, finally we have a sealed train. Probably should fix that. I know we took a shot there. Several shots. That took a little damage. It's not enough for me to repair. That took a little bit of damage. Everything we're out here. Oh, that's gonna take a smart material to repair. What? Damaging this stuff. All this damaged. Huh. Ticking at me. Oh, material, here it is. Icicle ammo. I mean, we could probably put the icicle ammo in with the radiation stuff because, you know, that's where the weapon is, even though that's not the weapon we're using. I don't want to go. I don't want to get near it. Found an extra battery. Yeah, we have an odd number of batteries. We don't need that. Now space in our unique chest here. Batteries? Now we do. Our cans of soup. Before we go exploring, and let's check on the growth. Oh, ready? Nice. Consolidate these into a can of soup. What's the weight ratio here? 1 kilogram for a soup can. 4 of these are 0.8, but it also takes a material which is 1, so it's 1.8 down to 1. So it is less weight to carry around. Works from. Yay, we're not in a stamina deficit any longer. Crossover. Weapon chip. Empty locker. Deceptive. I hear it ticking all the way up here. Not really that. I guess it's that close to our train. Rent. Thanks. Right. Go across the sky bridge. Oh, for a moment there I thought these were vending machines. It's funny how much refined fission fuel we keep finding all over the place. Casually in lockers. Very much what it look like now. Enough space. Nice. Maybe I need to borrow this design for my Fast Factory series. Like get it started again. I mean, I've done walkways kind of like this, but I like this little breakup structure. actually take a moment to, admire the scenery, not just stare at surfaces for what I can loot. Admire the work they've put into this. Building first. Already connected. A wall safe. Be interesting to see if they ever give us a reason to actually, interact with these and turn things off. Like, it could be something like attack drones are attracted to the power or something like that. So that shutting it down might make them go away for a while, or, use them. Like maybe they're using a local radar to as a targeting enhancement or something like that. By shutting it down, they kind of go into autonomous roaming mode. So, ahead of time, maybe you go around and open your doors before you end up shutting all the power down, because then you can't access them, and you lose the ability to power, the stations and the crafting things for a while you deal with the drone threat. I want to climb back up that, but I don't think there's a way. Oh, there is. Did I just miss the staircase earlier? No, I don't think that was there, but I liked the sign on that door. Ooh. Phyto garden, that sounds promising. Dark it is. Soil, nice. Seeds, so we could start parallel growing things if we find the materials. I mean, it's the thing we needed was the soil, so all the rest of the stuff I think we kind of craft up from scrap. We're encumbered again. Can't jump. So being able to do 2 seeds at a time, that would really solve any kind of concerns we have on stamina. Because making the seeds themselves takes no time. Growing them, that's what we'd be able to make as a second phytogen. I'm not gonna bother making it right now. I'm just gonna dump our inventory. It keeps exploring, but have that option now, and that's super nice. Oh, grab those right now because we are encumbered. Get that. Let's see. One more smart material. Let's do it. Just get stuff out of our inventory, right? Why not? Need smart. Oh, if we could stack the. Let me stack it. Okay. I saw green lined up. That's not staying there. There we go. Well, that got dirty fast. Look at that. Alright, I think we also build another chest. More material for that. Those in there kind of become our food chest. That. Oh, we can get out of here. I mean, us. Where the that. I think that'll do. The excitement of inventory management. Yay! Selling con. Oh, yeah. Nope, I want to keep these because I'm going to make a can of soup. Our batteries died. Get our flashlight on. But I have an odd number of batteries. We must have picked one up. I wonder how much heat's been contributed to my room by this thing. Ooh. Boy, that is hot. It's a lot warmer in this room than you. So we explored the Fido room. While we're here, I want to run through and I want to run up that ladder. And then we can go back. I might actually be able to find another way into there. That's the cafeteria, like lounge right above us that we went to. It doesn't connect into there. Also, we need to find the code to that room over there. I guess we didn't need to go up here yet because we had to come back. Forgot about that. Oh, look, they're all open again now that the storm's gone. Cool. Without falling off. Look at my footprints. Look how close I am. Reach it. Around. I don't think there's a side entrance. It's a strangely designed building, you know it? The only way you can get into this building is from a neighboring building, because there's no interior connection to that to the other side of the building. Strange future architecture. We could probably go over there and find another way in from the ground, but I'm gonna experience it through the skywalk. It'll make us a Skywalker. Now I know where he got the name. He likes to walk between malls. Buildings between malls. Let's sprint a little. We only have one soup on us, but we'll indulge ourselves. This walkway feels drafty to me. Like at an airport when you're walking across something like this, it'll be not as cold as outside, and there's heaters, like along here, but it's still cold patches as you walk by. Not really heated. Because I feel like I have to be cautious when I walk around, isn't it? I'm finally free from this repetitive and nerve-wracking work. The endless checking of incoming and outgoing cargo, coupled with writing reports in this cold and stormy weather, has worn me down. I'm utterly exhausted. The evacuation is in a few days. Right now, all I can think about is being somewhere warm and sunny. Pretty sunny where it is now, right? Away from this relentless cold. I long to be by a serene pond, basking in the warmth of the sun and feeling the gentle breeze. Just the thought of it makes this ordeal a bit more bearable. Still don't know what the date scheme is. Warming outside again. Nice. And blueprints, our favorite. Get outside. Yes. Stuff, more stuff. Blueprints. So we're not going outside, so there's no hurry. There's a shack over there. I don't know if there's anything we can enter over there. Ground over here. Sure. Dark in here. Why there are bright lights in some places and then just no lights whatsoever in other, communal areas. And they couldn't have been gone long. I mean, the stuff is still well and alive, right? Requires some kind of tending, watering or something. I feel like I'm going to open one into his room and find corpses. The other buildings don't give me the thing about this building that says someone's going to be waiting behind one of these doors. Now that plant looks like it's dying. That one. That's kind of more what I would expect. It's too dark when you get too close to the window. You need to work on the lighting effects, I think. Alright, we're just gonna wait here until the storm passes so we can go outside. Burritos if you got them. No, maybe I should move the lava lamp up in front of me. Use it for a light source. I couldn't move it right now. It's way too hot. It's always on my desk. It's just never been in view of the camera. So much good terrain to explore. Wow, it got bright in here fast. As I'm talking about the transitions they need to work on. Like, it's not that bright outside. That's exterior light, just like, oh my god. Okay, our inventory is not gonna hold up. I'll look around, see what, oh my goodness. Let's do this. Put material in one place. We can train right past here, right? We can park train right there and come get this stuff. Bicycle ammo. Might end up carrying it. I said, I don't think there's going to be anything over here. Or at least no buildings. Oh, this is a good view of the what I think there is the glint. So you can see clouds over land. That's cool. I think we're mostly just looking for shadow breeze at this point. I don't think we're gonna find anything material-wise out here. Unless that's a building? Maybe? Drop from this high up? Oh, drone. That might be a scrap building. Okay. So safe. Yep. Everything. Yeah, we'll just drive up there and get the stuff that we left behind. Okay, we closed the back door, didn't we? Yeah. What's going on here? That's a serious shadow. What is casting that? Ah, that would be right up on the edge. Probably okay. Sure. We have not messed with in this run. We can customize the paint job and stuff on the side of the train. I think we did it on last stream. I know I've done it on camera. All right, let's just take all lift it back. We've moved beyond 4 strings. Soup is our thing now. Can't run, can't jump, can't make it over this thing to get in there. Oh. Right. Getting some cold in the. All right. Material. That door anymore? That's full. So maybe we build in here to get away from the ticking. I'll make it the last second. There we go. It's sideways. I know it doesn't matter, but you know. You know me, I'm OCD. What do I want to keep inside? The seeds can go upstairs. First aid goes upstairs. There are non-material materials in here. There's still crafting materials. But regular materials out here. That's full of just regular material, yes. A little material for making soup. Conveniently, tech scrap is only half a kilogram. Get a lot more in there. Oh, first aid kits, those can go upstairs. I think we got things pretty well sorted at this point. Power cores, that's heavy. Ammo out of our inventory. Smart material here. It's still got the word material in it. They're all sorted here. We're going to need another one because we got the whole bunch of them over there on our way out. We are out of power. I keep leaving my flashlight on. That's why we find ourselves at 0 power. Everything's so dark. It could be I mean, there might be a setting that we can change that is affecting that. There are other lighting settings that I haven't goofed with. Especially since we got our new video card, we might have some features that we can enable. Like, I know that we have, like the nanite. I don't know if that's a thing that we... Enabling, disabling this option will enable both nanite and virtual shadow maps. Optional significant increased models. Your operating system and GPU have to support DirectX 12 Ultimate. I don't know if mine does. But I should have saved the game before I tried clicking on that. But it's struggling. It's struggling. You guys are probably seeing a lot of stuttering there. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna give it a second to redraw everything. Let me know if my audio is choppy at this point. That was a mistake. Smoothing out. Performance is smoothing out. Audio is fine. Screen is a slideshow. I feel like in the top left. In the reflections. I don't know how well that's showing on your end. There's some definite weird lighting flickering going on. Yeah, I got YouTube threw all kinds of errors at me. About not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But yeah, I think it's smoothed out at this point. I just don't know that it is better. I'm seeing some weird effects. I agree that it does seem to be running basically the same now. Let's, I'm gonna hang on. I'm gonna leave it for a moment. Like, it's nice and bright here. Man, it's getting super dark again. Or the storm could be coming. Okay. I think the storm's rolling in. I think that's why it got super dark. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're gonna leave the setting set like this until we get up to that building where it went super bright. Like look down here at the bottom of the railing, right down here. That's definitely not good. That's all radiant. Overall, I don't think it's a good feature for us. I don't think we're seeing it properly, and I might have to upgrade DirectX to DirectX Ultimate or whatever. Now that I have this new video card, but we're gonna leave it for the moment until we get to that one building where we know things were weird, and use that as the test bed, and then probably disable it. I think we're ready to leave this area though, once the storm stops. While we're waiting on the storm, let's see about. I would like to have solar panels be 5, and if the trend stays the same, it's going to be 5 more. Get the solar panel unlocked. Then we'd probably need to unlock, yeah, solar plates. That's going to be another 7 at least on top of it. So we're looking at least 12 blueprints. And I mean, if you know things have remained the way we've seen previously, this is going to require something like dense material or something. I'm not willing to risk that yet. I would, however, be willing to risk lighting. To door lighting, material. Probably get outdoor lighting as well, but over here. I'm not seeing any difference in the lighting from like flashlight, but the lighting that's coming in through the reflections. That's what it is. It's the reflections that are going crazy. That looks not good. It looks like a reflection on a surface that's being rained on. Which is cool in itself, but not what we're doing. That. Get some. Did I just not pick up the soup? Did I just run away while it was big? I did. Oh, because I wanted to go make lights. I need material and smart material. Trying to line this up in the middle is not as easy as it looks. Like that's off center. Oh yeah, that's very off center. Oh, that makes it a lot easier. Like the yeah, okay, that's in the middle. That one's in the middle. All these are. Yeah, it's backwards. That's the bug they need to fix. If this is when you make them, they're off no matter what the setting is. So the setting is just a toggle. So you need to turn them off before you make the lights. Oh, they still haven't fixed that. That's hilarious. All right. Oop. And let's get going. Not loot anything in this because specifically this building, we left some things behind originally because of space concerns. Engine is struggling. Yeah, so there is a mass reading there. That's why it's struggling so much, because we've weighed it down so much. I'm curious if it's going to coast backwards because we were on a hill. I gotta test that. Forward and then off so that we're not on the brakes. Nope. No rolling down a hill. All right, let's see if it turns like ultra bright when we get inside again. All right, it's dark, 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 and then okay, so that didn't affect anything. I mean, otherwise, aside from what the reflections were in that room specifically, everything else looks just fine. Actually, looks really good. I'm seeing a little bit in the reflections. Yeah, the reflections are a little jittery. It's gotta be the nanite. I don't think that we're getting a better experience for having that enabled. But I am very pleased to see that the card is handling it just fine. Right, the performance is not being hit at all. But we're gonna shut it back off because the reflections are whack. Incoming bad performance. Well, this reloads potentially. Probably upping our lumens. Go all the way. want to see if that's gonna affect it. This feels nice. I'm gonna have to go back and review it, but the lighting on there feels nice. Oh, that's already way better. That was super ultra dark before we went inside. It's probably still gonna go bright. But like, I can see inside that room now. That was our biggest problem, was things getting so super dark. Okay, that, we're gonna keep that. And just kind of see how things go. Yeah, see, things are just much more evenly lit now. Oh, that, good. I'm happy with that. All right, we can leave now. Keep an eye out for stuff and things. Mainly Shadow Breeze. I know we can make soup, but I mean, free breeze is free. And I'm not going to be running the grow plants while we're on the move because of power. We're already eating 210 per minute. Trying to climb up a hill. So nice. I would like to run around and explore stuff more now that we have, you know, now that we have access to reliable stamina, but I also, stream's already at 5 hours. I wanted to do a single session run of this, right? You know, based on where the game ended previously. I wasn't sure if there was more content. Way more content. I don't know, we could run into a barrier at any time, but we're not going to run into it soon because I know there's a gigantic dome somewhere in this that we have not discovered yet. And next week we are, you know, moving on to XCOM. We might have to continue this. If we don't see it real soon, we might have to call it and continue it maybe on, you know, one of our Thursday streams. All that Shadow Breeze can go. I think the lighting is much better. I'm glad that we cranked that up. Whoa. Whoa, what is that? Okay. Man, look at the size of that building. And I'm talking about a dome. I don't think that's the dome. Power. About half. Well, it's I can't move at one click. Oh, that is sad. Yeah, we need a second engine. I wanted one engine. I wanted to go one click. Now we got some speed up. I want to observe this as we go by. I don't see access to it from here. What? I'm sure that's not access. Need to check it. We got way past it more than I thought. Let's bring the train back. I don't want to be caught out here with the storm and stuff. You know, there could be like a little hole or something in there. You gotta ignore. Why we can't chop these trees down for firewood? Look, you can see the red lights from the building. It's just, my flashlight is on, by the way. Just swallowing the light. They need to work on those, that forced shadow. That's a little excessive. Oh, we got back in just in time. Look at the storm rolling in. Love that effect. We don't have a heater yet. I mean, at least we're closed up. Don't need to use my flashlight. What am I doing? Look at this. Yeah, see, it definitely knows whether or not we're on a hill, because we were sitting on an upper slope and we did a, one level of throttle, and we couldn't move at all. Now we're kind of going downhill. So it looks like the lights are using 10 apiece. We'll get more up here eventually. Oh, look, the cold on our corners of our windows are getting affected by it. We need a microwave for our soup. Also need. What's it take to get? Wall mounted heater for blue. Buy that. Heating rod, we knew that was going to come about. Smart material. Okay, not bad, not bad. Get to a fabricator. Oh man. Oh. Need health kit, health kit, health kit. Ah! I was right next to it. Fortunately, dropping stuff isn't a thing because we had basically no inventory on us, and we're already on the ship. Oh great, that wiped out our... Come on. Drink and heal. Oh, because you're putting me outside. Of course it's draining like crazy. Basically in a death loop at this point. I don't even know what that symbol is on the bottom left. Oh, we're being shot at. I can't afford to use the power to fight back. Stop interrupting me while I'm trying to stay alive here. All right, you guys have gotten on my last nerve. Oh, weapon controller got destroyed. I was going to go out there and throw in. Oh no, I was going to throw in a. What am I looking for? Looking for this. Oh, I don't have smart material on the ship. Yeah, this is a death loop right here. I was going to run outside and throw the fusion fuel in the fusion generator. And then man the cannons. But without heat, I'm in a death loop. And we don't have any smart material on the train to do that repair. It's all regular material. Bigger material. Bigger material. Bigger material. Come on. Won't even let me click on the... Yeah, this is a death loop. Well, this might be where we end the stream. Because I don't want to do load game because we haven't saved in such a long time. I think we're like literally in a death loop until the storm ends, and we can run away from here. Smart material. No smart material. They're respawning me in front of the guns. I'm getting spawn camped, that's the problem. I'm literally spawning into active ammo. Alright, yep, I think this is where we call it. I mean, we're kind of getting to that point anyway. Can't even get away from the gunfire. Trying to inspect that. Yeah, there's nothing that can be done here. Oh my goodness. Alright, well, so that looks like that's the end of the stream. That was Heat Death Survival Train. Heat Death Get Murdered by Drones Train. Probably what'll happen is I'll reload it. The previous save. I mean, we saved at the previous station. So it's not gonna be that far back. But we did a lot of running around and looting and stuff. And we're already at late. So I'll probably just fix things back up off camera. Oh yeah, that's almost 2 hours ago. I mean, a lot of it was running around and exploring, so it won't take as long to get back to where we were. And we were playing around with the settings for lighting and stuff like that. So it won't take as long to fix all this, but I'm not going to do it. I'll get on camera. And especially since we don't know how far we have left to go in the run. So we're going to call this for tonight. It's as good a spot to stop anyway. I was looking for a place to stop. A weird way to end it. I love it, aside from the crazy death loop we got stuck into. I have no complaints about all the changes they've made. I'm thoroughly enjoying the game. I'm looking forward to getting further down the line and seeing what else is in it. We'll probably continue this stream on a Thursday because, again, we're going to try starting next Saturday to get the XCOM series going. I don't know if we'll get this next Thursday, but Thursday, Saturdays have been our stream days lately. But we'll get back to this soon. But thank you very much for coming out. I was glad to see some familiar faces. And check out Saturday. Next Saturday we should have XCOM coming in. If you're watching again the replay, I know that I've harped on it. I would love to get more people's names into our XCOM series. Join late, but it'd be great to have as many as we can in the starting squads. So if you're interested in it, hit our Discord. I know it seems like a blatant attempt to draw people toward Discord, but we really need. It's a very intricate setup for the characters, and it's not something that we can do very well live once we're actually playing. And so it's just the best way we can get about doing that. Yeah, that's really it. If you want to see what it's like to have yourself in the game, go back and watch our recent series in State of Decay 2 and see what it was like having viewers in the game and how much personality it brought to it. Um, it was a lot of fun. It was so much fun. So I'm looking forward to this. But thanks again for coming out. Thanks for hanging out for such a long time. It was a lot of fun. And I will catch you in the future episode or stream. Sure to leave a like on the way out. And have a great night. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos. And thank you very much for your time.